And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Trossard trying his luck. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? De Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. Maxime De Kuiper. Lukaku. Gutsy defending.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Brian Brobby. Gakpo. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending. Pass chiselled nicely. Determined defending. Can he get them level? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good ball to switch the play. Good-looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dumfries. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Bruyne. Now Meunier. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball with Van Aken. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. De Bruyne in the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. It's a neat move. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, the threat could be there. And really spot on with the challenge. Van Aken. And possibilities here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a good diving save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it just petered out. Fine pass. Gakpo. Stopped a surefire goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side. So, underway again, and even Steven here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And slipped through beautifully. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
De Kuiper.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. Might be a chance here. Oh, mischievous attempt. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Belgium recovering possession well. Salamakers. Virgil van Dijk. Grafenberg. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trossard. On the ball, Salamakers. "20 minutes to go. And Belgium in a position of menace. Really good challenge. Reinders. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lukaku. And Salamakers has it. Romelu Lukaku now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Bruyne has support. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Bruyne. Five minutes to go. Well, he's been ruled offside. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. De Kuiper. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Decent chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not a... And there's the full-time whistle. A most acceptable outcome from a Netherlands... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Hans van Aken plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's Mechelen. Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kevin De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Lukaku! Not ideal, losing it there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. And Ronaldo sends it in. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. And over it comes. Just cutting off the supply. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Wasteful from Portugal. De Bruyne. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Trossard. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Maxime de Kuiper. Portugal have possession once more. This looks promising out wide. Ronaldo! Well, the keeper grabs it. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Nuno Mendes. Danger building. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lukaku. Alexis Salamakers. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Regained possession. He has time to play it over. Slight miscue in the final third. João Neves. Offside the decision. And Belgium unable to hold on to it. Lukaku. And fed forwards. Great block. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. And nicely struck. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And Portugal have it back now. A good and fair challenge. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, chance! Committed defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ten minutes to go then. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good-looking run. Alexis Salemakers. Romelu Lukaku now. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And the final whistle, an accept. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Delightful pass. Ronaldo lost it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And good safe hands on display. Mendes. Ronaldo feeds it. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nusair Mazraoui. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Intelligent defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Will it be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Mazraoui. A very timely interception. That's a good ball. Attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this looks useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Mendes. Ferreira. Has a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Committed challenge. Neto. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Determined defending. And a good-looking ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Minge. Now opening things up. And that is offside. Brahim. Possession one. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Good angle for the cross. Delivering it into the box. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Ferreira. Top-class defending. Neves. And a good-looking pass. And a useful cross. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Difficult to stop him. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Showing a real will to win the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And there to intervene. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Unahi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, sloppy in possession. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Great ball over the top. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vitor Ferreira. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good weight on that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Pressing like that will help the cause. Thoughtful play. Fine pass. Sent through. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. And passing it well. Oh, to trim back the lead. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Florian Wirtz. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Opportunity here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Issa Diop. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Sloppy from Sané. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, they could break at pace. Super pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Azzedine Ounahi. Nicely played. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Havertz. Is this the moment? Oh, the challenge was spot on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Still a chance. Just straying offside. Now, options are plenty. And an opening. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, useful ball. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Azzedine Ounahi. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Leroy Sané. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Weighted well. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Felix Mecha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Excellent defending. Oh, good-looking run. That was going in. Could catch them on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, surely! And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mecha. And nicely over the top. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? And a very good challenge. "20 minutes to go in this one. Could be a chance. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Feeding it through. Now what can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He has teammates around him to reduce the arrears. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Azzedine Ounahi threads it nicely. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Florian Wirtz succeeded in keeping it in play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. And there we have it. The first half is underway. That's a nice ball. Malin. Opportunity. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must be. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Reinders. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. Giving it air. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Sané. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brobbey. On to de Jong. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Daniel Malin. Now with Reinders. And a very good challenge. Super pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Plenty of support here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Reinders. On to de Jong. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Threading it. In position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Brobbey doing everything possible to keep possession. Dennis Undav. Must be. Oh, great save. Playing it in. Wirtz. Brian Brobbey trying to connect. Just straying offside. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, successfully cut out. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. A chance then for the respective managers. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Danger building. Undav. Promising possession this. Opportunity here. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Jan-Paul van Hecke. On to de Jong. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Reinders. And given away by the Netherlands. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ryan Gravenberch. Daniel Malen. Will it be? And they might forge ahead. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dennis Undav. Good move in the making from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, skipping away. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
It's a perfect challenge. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Decent position. Top-class defending. Gakpo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Just 15 minutes remaining. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Might do damage on the break. Brian Brobby. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Reinders. Malen with it. Gakpo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Your assessment as regards their performance?
It was a tight game with
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Hans van Aken plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Van Aken. De Bruyne with options. Can he get them in front? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, they have the ball once more. Able to skip past his man. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a strong tackle. And that's handled without any trouble at all. De Jong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. De Bruyne. Trossard. Oh, great save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, the move breaks down. Brobbey. And easily intercepted. Alexis Salemakers. And it's opening up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Brobbey. Malen with it. Well-timed tackle. Salemakers. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, they keep passing away.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Reinders. Now with Gravenberch. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, good idea. Excellent block. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Oh, nice ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Trossard. And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. Maybe dangerous here. Intelligent ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now the counter-attack looks on. Reinders. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trossard. De Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. Can they chisel open the defence? Nervy clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Might do damage on the break. Trying to open them up. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent idea. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they fancy a short one. Cross fired over. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And Bart Verbrugge has it now. On to Gravenberg. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Here's Mechele. Could play it in. Interesting pass. The ball with Van Aken. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lukaku. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Salamakers. A goal here might win it. Van Aken. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Hans van Aken plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. That's got to be a Belgium throw-in. Trossard. Now he must favour the cross. Played into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. João Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Lukaku. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? To give them the advantage. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Vitor Ferreira. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lukaku. Rafael Leao. Oh, this looks useful. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo untidy with the ball. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fernandes. On to Mendes. Dias. Or can they make one of these passes count? Good work from Portugal to win back possession. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Could be threatening. Now with Neves. This looks more than decent. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Lukaku. Now Meunier. Salamakers. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. De Bruyne. Oh, read it really well. Van Aken. How can he find someone at the far post? And it's all rather fizzled out. Nuno Mendes. Well, a textbook interception. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might do damage on the break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Throw into Belgium then. Trossard. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ferreira. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. Danger building. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. The confidence really coming out. And a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. Too easy, far too easy. Deflection then over the touchline. Alexis Salemakers. Trossard. Oh, chance! Still could finish. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Possession ceded by Portugal. Could be dangerous. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Lukaku. Productive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the final whistle, an acceptable outcome from a Belgian point of view. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Azadine Unahi. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Brahim. A very timely interception. Nuno Mendes. Oh, what's he gone and done? Able to skip past his man. Committed defending. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Hakimi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Portugal being afforded too much space here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rafael Leao. And giving it away. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive pass. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Portugal looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hakimi. And he takes it away. Must take the lead here, but into the keeper's gloves. That's a good ball. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. What a brilliant pass. Ronaldo. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Brahim. Hakimi. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And threading it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the ball in behind the defenders. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? And goes for goal! Superb block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And showing good game awareness. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, nicely played. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Could be threatening. Fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Pedro Neto.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And he has options available. This to get them in front. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, breezing past him. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And a long way out here. The final whistle. And it's... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, tremendous vision. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Unahi. Mazraoui here. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Felix Mecha. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. And there it is, a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the defensive intervention there. Unahi. Mazraoui here. Superb looking pass. What a vital intervention. And Brown in possession. Mecha. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good looking run. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Showing good defensive judgment. Leroy Sané. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Delightful pass. Unahi. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And in with a real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Azzedine Unahi. Cross might be on. Has a go! So the whistle then. We're up the half. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. And passing it through. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Germany in a position of menace. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, ball back with Germany now. Decent pass. Wirtz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And fed forwards. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He has time to play it over. Can he get them level? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Germany struggling to keep hold of it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Dennis Undav. And showing fine vision. Mecha. Can he convert? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent position. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And the shot? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Mazraoui. Intelligent threaded pass here. Sloppy from Sané. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well-timed tackle. Very effective pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Joshua Kimmich. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, now they have possession. Undav. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And offside, unfortunately. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer shaping to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Ryan Grafenberg. And it's with Dumfries. Gakpo. Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball in behind the defenders. This could level it. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Dumfries. Malen with it. Doniel Malen. De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. Trying his luck. What a block! De Jong. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Brobbey. Gakpo. On to De Jong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Grafenberg. Ryan Grafenberg. And intercepting it. This looks interesting. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Just cutting off the supply. Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good-looking effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. De Jong. Brobbey. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So, underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, danger here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Doniel Malen. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dumfries. Grafenberg. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mecha. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Could be threatening. Takes aim. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. And a fine tackle. There to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Possession lost by Germany. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brian Brobby. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mecha. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Real chance. Reinders. Released it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Doniel Malen went in strongly, decisively. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Excellent pass. Showing a good reading of the game. And coolly done in the end. Frankie de Jong. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he finish them off? What a commitment to defending. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? That's a good-looking ball. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Manuel Locatelli. Can they set up a chance? Now with Thuram. Locatelli. Thuram. This looks interesting. McKennie. Locatelli with it. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Weston McKennie. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Suarez. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Locatelli. Conceição. On to David. This might get them in front. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Teammates available. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. And pressing from the front. Andrea Cambiasso. And a tidy challenge. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And just blotting out the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with McKennie. Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could go ahead. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Committed challenge. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Nicely timed tackle. Thuram. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Luis Javier Suarez. Might do damage on the break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Getting right into his face. A very good tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Andrea Cambiasso. The ball back with Sporting now. Has a go! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Andrea Cambiasso. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Must be just straying offside. Ball lost by Juventus. David. And he might be through here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Waited well. Ten minutes left for play. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. From a long way out. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Suarez. And showing good game awareness. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, great attacking play. And it's full time. Pandemonium here. Wild scenes of celebration. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? He'll have a go here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Turam. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Francisco Conceição. Now with Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Just can't get it past him.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bernardo Silva. Cherki. And a fine tackle. Kefren Turam. Conceição! And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Oh, fancy footwork. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lloyd Kelly. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Turam. Oh, danger here. Locatelli! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And a short corner, let's see. Now veering in field. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And pressing expertly. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Conceição. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Well, a really good run. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And short it is. Decent idea. Oh, a smart stop. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Semenyo. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Vlahovic. Now a decent position. Stopped a certain goal. And he's in. Chance with the chip. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Throw into Manchester City. Lovely weight. This looks interesting. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they make something of this now? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jonathan David. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Nunes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Cambiaso. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick counter could be on. Holland. This could be the equaliser. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Vlahovic.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Silva. Francisco Conceição. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking ball. He's in here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Excellent defending. Silva. Teammates available. Conceição. Oh, had to stop that one. This could be it. Excellent strike. And there it is. Full time. They are the... After a long season, the Champions League final. Only two teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City. Well, good hands there from the keeper. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No, high-quality defending. That's a nice ball. And darting through. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Antoine Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And threading it through. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Holland has eyes for goal. Wasn't going to let it get through. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Holland. And Dortmund regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Oh, read it really well. Felix Mecha. Interesting pass. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Joe Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Silva. And a very good challenge. Played into the box. Silva. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. In a decent position now. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Erling Haaland. Incisive ball. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A really good pass. Can he level it? And the danger's still on. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. O'Reilly. Rodri. Nicely played. Could be in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, great vision. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And the Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And winning it back. Rioson. Fabio Silva. And firing it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Holland. Lovely weight. Could be in here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brandt. And Dortmund come away with it. Could catch them on the break. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Oh, nice ball. Oh, read it really well. Decent pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Determined defending. Rodri. And tidily played. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Brandt. Now with Bellingham. And he takes it on! Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment! To potentially win the Champions League! A goal they will never forget! A goal for history! Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could square the game. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And intercepted it. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. On to Semenyo. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And And now the Champions League final commences. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Really vital interception.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Must take the lead here. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. And he's made headway. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Fabio Silva. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Girassi. Big opportunity. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Good visualisation and execution. Rice. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Svensson. Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. And striking it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And passing it well. Adeyemi. Well, the managers will... So they get the second half going here. Trying his luck, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Svensson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a free kick given. Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good conditions for the counter. Bensebaini. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Who can they pick out? And caught by the keeper. Trossard. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, surely this has to be red. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trossard. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Karim Adeyemi. Subimendi. Attractive build-up. Oh, surely! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he find the right pass? Could be! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Can he put them in front? And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. What have you made of their performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Didn't quite go to plan. A magical moment for Arsenal. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Arsenal have given it away. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside him. In position. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Morten Hjulmand. And in the perfect position to read it. Victor Gyökeres. A lot to like about this sporting move. And let's give credit to the defending. Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Gonçalves. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. A really good pass. Arsenal have given it away. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a throw in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal wasteful again. Eze. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting looking creative here. But nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? Fantastic ball. In position. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Eze. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Lot to like about that pass. Arsenal have given it away. And options in the centre. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And cutting it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. And a decent save. Full credit. This looks interesting. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, great play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Released it nicely. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. Eze. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trincao. Oh, disappointing end to that. Eze. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Offside quite clearly. Trincao. Well, a good tackle. Eze might be able to set up the chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fantastic ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A magical moment for Arsenal fans everywhere. Viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Sporting, and they take on Juventus.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an apps.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a timely intervention. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the lead beckons. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. And he's given us away. Trincao. And Juve come away with it. Thuram. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kefren Thuram. This looks more than decent. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Good piece of closing down. Sporting sloppy in possession. And striking it. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Juventus recovering possession well. Weston McKennie. Suarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Dusan Vlahovic. And a tidy tackle. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, surely! Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Jonathan David. Francisco Conceição. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in.
Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
That is that for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Decent position. To take the lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And tremendous individual skill. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Space galore for Juventus. Well, that's asking for a caution. And he whips it in. Conceição. Distributing it well. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Luis Javier Suarez. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might take the lead. Committed challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Vlahovic! Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Luis Javier Suarez. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. And nicely over the top. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Locatelli. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, still time for them to level it. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Wasteful from Sporting. Andrea Cambiaso. Throw-in has been awarded. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's all over! They've only gone and won the Champions League to the delight. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jonathan David. Well, I think we're going to get more than a glimpse of the talent of Dusan Vlahovic in this game. What might he contribute as far as this match is concerned?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Really getting stuck in. This looks interesting. Takes aim! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, nothing comes of it. Cherki. Oh, surely! What an important piece of defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. It is advantage Juve. Conceição. And return to Conceição. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Locatelli. And delivered into the box. And a time for cool heads. Haaland. Good weight on that pass. Really favours this position. Semenyo. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the shot? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. There to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Splendidly cut out. David. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Played into the centre. Oh, an audacious effort! And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. He has teammates around him. And take it away. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Thuram. Conceição. Can they set up a chance? Jeremy Doku. Good tackle, take it away. Trying to tee it up. Still pressure. And the attack fizzling out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, this is looking promising. Cross could be useful. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Jonathan David. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. On to Semenyo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they forge ahead? He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? McKennie! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Good ball over the top. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It could be. And that is how to block. 15 minutes left for play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Productive pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Semenyo. Holland. No let-up here. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, he's lost possession. Teammates available. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? He's in behind. And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. A really good pass. Who can he pick out? And he knows he must thump it away. And there it is! Full... And now the Champions League final commences. O'Reilly. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Rodri. Given away by City. Marcel Sabitzer. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ryan Cherki. Girassi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And intercepted it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In behind for him to chase. Could be in. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Regained possession. Haaland. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Really sound defending. Electing to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Given away by City. Marcel Sabitzer. City finding space on the flank. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Girassi. Flowing here. Happy to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, the attack fizzled out.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Haaland. Might be a chance here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Girassi. Determined defending. Given away by City. Oh yes, what a pass. Just straying offside. A very timely interception. Good distribution. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Antoine Semenyo. Well, a good tackle. Oh, danger here. Might do damage on the break. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Cherki. And City have possession once more. Playing with a flow and intensity. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And taking it away. Well, he's got past his man. Will it go in? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. On to Semenyo. That's a lovely ball. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Feeding it through. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nunes. Promising pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Brandt. That's a good ball. Ten minutes to go. Chances on. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Girassi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. How about this? Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays. Can they do it? And a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fine pass. Surely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Svensson. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Perfect tackle. Saka. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Fabio Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Bensebaini. Could be. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Eze. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Gyökeres. Rami Bensebaini. And given away by Dortmund. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. To square the contest. And no sign of any pressure there. Penalty converted. And it's anyone's guess how this final is going to end up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Victor Gyökeres. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Declan Rice. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. Impudent efforts. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Distributing it well. Oh, fine play. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Metja. Oh, good-looking run. Girassi could reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it. Saka. It's a neat move. And there it is, the half. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, big moment! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Mecha. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. Can he convert? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Smart defending. Feeding it through. Well, he's certainly not alone. What can he create? Joe Bellingham. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Ezzy. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they're going for the short one. Taking care of business defensively here. And the pass deftly cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, great vision. Clearance needed to be better. Silva. Take it away. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Declan Rice. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good-looking pass. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they do it? Well, the post got in the way. A very timely interception.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Must be! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Real chance. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Danger still on. And the keeper did well to get there first. Maybe dangerous here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Saka. And just like that, broken up. A magical moment for... And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good movement. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Space and time for Arsenal. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really nice-looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, blocked it! Arsenal have given it away. Might lead to a chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, good effective pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal wasteful again. Trincao. What can he do with it now? On to Trincao. Real defensive resilience. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Can he get one back? And the keeper showing good hands. Corner kick played in. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Victor Gyökeres. Went in strongly, decisively. Real chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Morita. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice looking move, this. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Trincao. Morita. Very quick thinking there. Ezzy. Trincao. Showing a good reading of the game. Declan Rice. Trossard. How did they let that attack come to an end? Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And an opening! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he successfully got past him. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Now maybe the really short route to goal. Subimendi. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Fancies it. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Really clever pressing. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Victor Gyökeres. And it's played into the centre. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is!